Ba-da-ba-ba, boo-ba-da-ba-da-room, ba-ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-room, ba-da-da, bum bum ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, dun-dun-da-da-da, dun-dun-da-da-da, dun-dun-da-da. Go ahead and get that open. There's Twitch doing its opening ads. Let me just use 30.8%. I mean, that's not bad. I'm gonna go back up to the tower. Give me a minute, please. Wrong. Correct. Okay. I will leave us paused here. For a moment. Ugh. Let me switch to the cup I made before stream versus the cup I made while starting up. Otherwise, it'll be stone cold by the time I get around to drinking the second cup. All right. Before I go up there, hey Forky, I've got some vanilla chai. Welcome in. Chai to you too. Thank you. Tea. No. Stop trying to steal my axe. Need to remember that that middle one is a diamond. Hey, Latte! You beat Forky to first. Congratulations. I didn't check down bottom right of this. Aha! There is a pathway over here. No. Yes? Oh, I was looking for a save! Oh.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, sorry. Lattes is... There's a very clear distinction between them. Lattes is signed by Dracula. Forky, yours was signed by Dr. Acula. You can see the little period in the middle of the signature. Hard to tell, though. Always writing you fake scripts. Yeah. So, here's a basic rundown for you guys and anybody that's either lurking or otherwise watching this in the future on the VOD. The Retro Achievements Bounty Hunt board ends at the beginning of March. And I am 35 points away from having the highest badge for the event. That's 3 10-point tasks and 1 5-point task. Getting the bad ending for Symphony of the Night is the 1 5-point task. I thought so. At which point then we'll have to decide what 10-point tasks to do from the options. Hitting bounties hard for a month? Well, we're in the last week of February. I'm going to be hitting bounties hard today, tomorrow, and the next day until I get the points I need. At which point we're going to cut back on the... ooh, what are you? Tierfing. Is that a new sword? Cursed Dark Sword. It's 0 damage. That's gotta have some kind of quest potential. Flea Rider. I don't know why I just froze for a second, but that's fine. I like that one of the Flea Riders was low enough down that it triggered. Obtained Leap Stone. Oh, I can double jump now! Double jump! Hey, Randolph. How's it going? I updated the votes. Can't quite get the height even with double jump. So I can't go up that way, so I have to go one of the alternate routes on that opening climb. I'll go back this way. Misremembered exactly where. I did, okay. I half remembered. I'll probably, if there's anybody around hanging out at the time when I switch to one of the 10-point tasks, I'll probably put up a poll. I just didn't register those bats. Think we should do Bowser, Org 13, Wesker Nemesis 10-pointers? Already did them. Now, here's... Okay, let me go ahead and give you the general rundown of what the 10-point task options are. Ten-point task options of the ones we haven't done yet. Metal Gear Solid. Discover the parachute in either the original or the remake of original Twin Snakes. I'm probably going to play Twin Snakes unless somebody gives me a solid reason to do the original. Actually, while I'm talking about this, let me go ahead and put up my... this? Yes, this. Okay. We already did the 10-point task for the Dracula board. As soon as we do the 5-point task, Dracula is going to be crossed off as well. So... for Ocelot and Liquid Snake, we have to do find the parachute after the boss fight, like 2/3 of the way through the game. For Eggman, it's get the secret final showdown win with all 14 Chaos Emeralds. with any of the 3 characters. So I can do it with Tails or Knuckles or just do it with Sonic, but it's all emeralds. Which I think Seventh said that you can do a run regular without collecting all the emeralds, and that'll give you level select, and then you can level select back to get the emeralds that you missed. You can do speed up. Yes, so honestly, those are the main, that's mostly what I was thinking. But I was considering the option for DK because I couldn't get a good time estimate on the Donkey Kong one. But the Sonic one, all emeralds, sounds like it'd be more pain than it's worth. Neocortex is literally just beat Crash Twinsanity, which, according to the internet, is like a 5 to 6 hour game. So it's just beat Crash Twinsanity, get like 2/3 of the way through Metal Gear Solid 1, and the Sephiroth. It's actually Kefka, because it's Sephiroth and Kefka. It's Final Fantasy VI Covert Strike Team. Engage in only one battle during Kefka's raid. Which, the achievement actually, because it's missable and it was for this event, or maybe just because it's missable, there actually is a YouTube video of a speed run posted where at 1.5 hours exactly, the speedrunner shows the where to go and how to place yourself to avoid all of the combat up to making your way to Kefka. And it looks really simple. It's mostly just get to this one spot, wait here for 2 guys to go past, and then get to this other spot and wait until other people go past. And then literally the hardest part is at the very end. There's one guy who's just going back and forth in front of Kefka that you have to time running past him to get at Kefka. That's it. It's the hour and a half leading up to that point that is going to be the only thing. And that's an hour and a half of a speed run, so who knows how long that's actual is in actual time. I've never played Final Fantasy VI apart from the opening 5 minutes. So I know the only thing I know about Final Fantasy VI is that the opening characters are Biggs and Wedge, but they got renamed in the Western release originally because of probably copyright around Biggs and Wedge as names because of Star Wars. People saying the video helps a lot, but without the video, it's awful. And then the Donkey Kong one is to earn King of Power, which is on DK King of Swing. I don't know anything about King of Swing, and it's get gold medal in Attack Battle 2 as King K. Rool, and then it's to get King K. Rool you have to get 12 medals otherwise. So it's just a... I don't know. I don't know how the game is. I don't know how long or short it would take to get 12 gold medals, let alone to actually do the thing, or how difficult the game is. The game could be super baby easy mode. Yeah. Can I complain? Why no Draco Lord? I feel like Dragon Quest is a pretty big series. I mean, that's a fair question. But the question, the better question in response is, who would you take off of the list to put on Draco Lord? Cortex, 100%. I mean, that's fair. I like Cortex being on there because, well, I was gonna say game genre variety. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Maybe it puts too many RPGs on the list. Final boss of Dragon Quest games is also not consistent. I mean, Final Fantasy is not consistent. That's part of the reason I think that they went with 2 Final Fantasy bosses. To allow for a little bit more game count and or game variety. Those 3 are the most doable. That's probably what we're gonna do. I might look at the Donkey Kong game briefly just to see if it's something on the easier end, but I'm definitely not doing the Mega Man one. The Mega Man one is to beat any of the Mega Man X games, and I tried briefly to play some Mega Man X1 and determined that was impossible, and that's considered one of the easiest Mega Man X games. And so, like, that is struggling very hard for the first boss on what is considered the easiest of the series does not give me any hopes of ever beating any of the Mega Man X games. And that's the 10-point tasks. You'll check it out? Okay, thank you, Forky. Now that I have double jump... Actually, double jump might have... Well, I had to get past Griffin to get double jump. I was just thinking double jump might have... Oh! If I time my slash while jumping... If I time the slash while jumping correctly, I can actually get 2 hits in. Just wait for the Bible to go. Bible's not bad. I would consider Bible as an option. What does potion do? Restores some HP. Okay. It's a mild heal. Right. I can look. I can't go. because of the spikes. And then if I go... down this way. I can't go this way either because I don't have the ability to get through this statue. Can I sit in this? Oh! Interesting. I feel like I just walked into some chamber of secrets. What if I leave and come back? Can I sit down and summon them again? Okay, I can't kill the ghosts through the wall. What if I just sit here for a while? Not any reasonable amount of time. There's got to be some kind of shenanigans going on over there. Was this blocked off? Yes, this is access from the other direction. But now that I have double jump, I can actually go the stairs to those other platforms. And up there. Well, I've already been up there. I just came from the other direction. The Morning Star. Spiked Iron Club. I love Morning Stars. From one spike ball to another. This is not within any kind of reason. You are not meant to destroy this spike ball. Either that or I am not doing any damage. Those are the two options. I was about to say, don't cost me my TNT. Pillar of Flames. 67 damage. Ooh. I'll keep my shield though. Come on. How do I get up there? I can attack up there. I can't get the height off of a double jump. Or the distance from further up the stairs. Is this just an area I can't get to? Or is this just a very tight window for this particular one? Because, like, this one, no problem. I do not think you should do the King K. Rool event. You know what, Forky? I trust you. Look into it yourself. Here's what I understood looking at it. To get the option to do the event, you have to do the following. Beat the game, get gold medals to unlock Jungle Jam events. Well, you have to get 12 gold medals to unlock King K. Rool. Yeah, 12 gold medals to unlock King K. Rool. Would the Jungle Jam event not be unlocked on the way to getting those 12? Or are the gold medals like a currency you have to spend on unlocks? And then beat the Jungle Jam event. I feel like I'm just, like, touching my toes on the side of the ledge on some of these jumps. Like, I should be making it, but I'm just barely not because of the hitbox. I give up. Whatever that cross is, it can just stay there forever, I guess. Magic missile. Don't tell me this one's also the same. Ugh. Stop it! Don't give me medallions and necklaces that I can't get to with double jump. You're reading it as the second one? Oh, good grief. Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Do I need to unlock a triple jump? It's a Castlevania. What did you expect? I don't know. I thought that I'd be able to access at least all of the platforms on the way down the stairs. I didn't expect there to be like two that had the most interesting looking collectible things and be told, "No, you can't. You can't. I can't let you do that, Star Fox." It's half of all of the gold medals in the game. Yeah. That does sound a bit much. But a better question is, can you check the how long to beat on, the game just to see what the completion time is for the base game? Because if the completion time for the base game is like 20 minutes or something, that still might be worth doing. Let's be real, this game popularized the idea. Half the reason why games include tons of backtracking. Oh, absolutely. There's a reason the genre is called Metroidvania. Because Metroid and Castlevania really pioneered the idea of, you don't have the thing you need, go back to this later. Hold average, 6 hours leisure, 5 hours meet. Yeah, at that rate, it would take me just as long to beat the story on that as it would the Crash game, but then I would have to do so much more. Unless the events are like 1 or 2 minute events or something, it wouldn't be worth it. And there's no good way of testing how long the events take. If I want to try one of those doors, I have the warp down there if I ever get to another warp. potion. No, I don't want to sprinkle salt. One coin. Also meant to say Metroidvania when saying what did you expect? Yeah. Do not steal my axe. I like my safety axe. I also like being able to one-shot these guys. That's very satisfying. Closest thing to a Metroidvania that you played was Spyro's 2 and 3. Right, Ouija table. Oh! There's just a save point here. Sure. Latte and I are lurking. Good luck. Thank you, Forky. Also, definitely super thank you for doing some research on the Donkey Kong game. I'll probably do the 3 that you recommended. Yeah, I can't get up there. Slinger is like the weaker version of the boomerang guy. Well, that's a new enemy. I didn't even catch what their name was because I picked up money at the same time. Marionette. That makes sense. That looks like a way down and forward. Is this a way back up to some secrets? It is! Spirit Orb! Wait, hang on. Is that a relic? Spirit Orb, there it is. Shows enemy damage. Oh! Nice. Also, if I want to, I could turn off the leap stone, which is interesting and probably limitedly useful in certain circumstances. Oh, now that I can see enemy damage numbers, I could actually see how much damage I was doing to the spike ball, if any. $250. Don't mind if I do. Can't interact with the cats. No, thank you. Do not steal my axe. Cthulhu! Honestly, I should have used my axe against the Cthulhu. Not sure if Crash Bandicoot is like that if we're talking about Crash Bandicoot 3. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time, Ratchet Clank 3. No, you're not imagining the dollar sign. The dollar sign's there. Went through that whole area. Now I can actually check out some of the doors down here. That I wanted to check out. We start with this one that I might or might not be able to jump up to. What perfectly placed bones. Yeah, unsurprisingly, I can't jump up that. At least not with the current equipment I have, and there's no other way into that area. That's what bugs me the most. Can't English? It's okay. Neither can this game. These rings are totally salable. Got 2 spots to go to down here, and then I'm gonna have to go actually, is it easier to just drop down? Because I have the mid-air, the double jump part of the jump that I could... So I drop down here, and then I jump. Yeah, there we go. Let's go! Heart Max! Hey, VR King, how you doing? New heart max at 90. Which at 4 hearts per axe is... well, 88 would be 22 axes. Oh, now that I have double jump, I never have to go down the down path again! Unless I'm trying to check out what that... Oh, this is another drop down. I can't drop down. But I can go down here and to the right to see what's down here. This is a other side door. I mean, I could try and see if... Okay, well, I didn't consciously register those bats as existing. That's fine. If I can fight Hawk Knight again. Not die or nearly die in the process. Critical 41! I didn't know this game had criticals. You're a lot easier than you used to be. Double jump is not enough to get up anywhere from here. Had to double check. Very tired, but good. How are you doing? Pretty good. Despite my best efforts to try and avoid it, I did end up waking up this morning at 5 in the morning. Couldn't get back to sleep because I had stuff to do late morning. So I took a bit of a nap, and now we're probably gonna go on stream for a considerable length of time. My hope is to stream until I get the bounty board tasks that I need done. That's my hope. Now, working out with approximate times, that's gonna mean like a stream that's 15 plus hours. We'll see if I hold out for 15 hours or whatever. And if I do, then I'll have to take the YouTube stream down at one point in the middle. Just so the VOD doesn't break. Because YouTube doesn't like videos longer than 12 hours. I'll be here till you end if sleep doesn't take me first. Appreciate it, VR King. Always happy to have you. Jump up that way now. I've already been in here and got the item. No harm in looking it up. Oh, ads are running. I'm just making a run back. How much money do I have at this point? 4,669. What is the game you are playing? This is Castlevania Symphony of the Night for the PlayStation 1. My goal is to get the bad ending. Because there's some item. I was literally just stopping while the ads are doing their thing over on Twitch. I was stopping to look up the achievement again for this specific thing because I know that there's like an item that if you pick it up, yeah, the holy glass is from Maria. So I just need to make sure not to get the holy glasses. Right now I've just got goggles and sunglasses. You're playing as a vampire? I'm playing as Alucard, the son of Dracula. I believe the lore of the character, he's half human and vehemently opposes everything that Dracula stands for. But I'm not 100%. There is an anime that has the... There is an anime that has that lore, yes. I have seen the first 4 seasons of said anime. I actually watched the first 4 seasons of that anime without having seen, or without having played any of the games. And the real funny thing to me in regards to that anime is I had a friend recommend it at one point without the friend in question had never heard of the Castlevania video game franchise, and so was just recommending it as like a cool anime without knowing any of the greater context of the video games existing, which is really fascinating to me. Whenever somebody finds something that'd be like somebody watching the first Resident Evil movie and saying, "Oh, this is a great movie." I wish there were, like, I think she might have even said the line, like, I wish there was, like, a game or something. Which is what tipped me off that she'd never heard of the Castlevania games. Can I interact with this clock? This clock is different. Life maximum. All rocks is quarters. Whoop. Suspicious wall worked for once. I broke a wall. It led to cheese. Delicious cheese. Simple mercenary sword. Okay, let's go. We've upgraded from the Morning Star. Although, this is more damage, but the Morning Star, I felt like, had a bigger hitbox. Don't steal my axe. Although the time stop would be nice to use against this poltergeist. I need to check top right. I need to not get murdered trying to check top right. I'm gonna die on the search for secrets. No! Oh! And then we're down to 20 health. Nope. I knew it. I knew there was a door here. Oh. Level up, sure. Give me healing. Wait, hang on, I've got healing. I will use a potion to not lose all this progress. And now I've got to beat Hammerman again. Because Knife Man knocked me out of the room. Not the leather shield. I need to clear out some of my inventory. I have too much inventory. Knight's shield. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. He was one hit! There better be a save and or warp. Over here. Oh, there's a warp. Okay. Take me back. Wrong. Wrong. Correct. Ugh. What's the name I forgot? Of what? The anime or the character? Alucard is the character. The anime is just called Castlevania. Same as the game. Can see why Dracula's son hates him. Everything Dracula owns is haunted. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so I can't go up that way. Did I check the... Before I navigate the hallway of my own demise. Can I go higher here now that I have double jump? Oh, I could just go higher here in general, I think. I just didn't because of the guy there and because I found a ward. Okay, that's just a different colored Medusa head. It wasn't anything actually different. Elevator activated! Maximum hearts! So wait, if I activate the elevator, is that this elevator down here? Yes! Soul of the Wolf! That's gotta be a relic, right? Soul of Wolf. Transform into a wolf. Now that I have the elevator active... Oop. Now that I have the elevator active, let's drop down somewhere that I can't get back up from. Hang on. Let's go. Those guys are 2 hits now. Max life! Perfect. Down here is just another way that I also could have gone this whole time. I just didn't. Armor Lord here taking 8 hits. Or 8 damage hits. It's crazy. That's right, get out of here, Armor Lord. Oh no, this is a dead-end room with nothing in it. It's just a trap. Okay, the Armor Lord is still gone. I was about to say that's a trap that's just going to spawn the Armor Lord and I'm going to be pinned in a corner. That was my concern. Mist could pass. So if I gain Mist form, traditional vampire lore, you've got the Mist form, the Wolf form. If I had Mist form, I could progress through that door. Down feels like there's a lot more progression available. I think I'm gonna come back down here after I explore up and the other paths. Maybe I'll go down before going to those middle paths. But at the very least, I should go up first. $97 is my current maximum. Okay. Elevator. All the way, please. Neither attacking the rope here on the balcony, nor attacking the rope from below through the wall with an axe have any kind of influence on that. Okay. I did get that. Okay. New area. You want to give me a save? No, you're giving me an area transition. What is this? Clock tower? We'll come back for Clock Tower. We already played that game. I expect no less than one Scissor Man. No, no Bible, please. Okay, here is the save. Save's up here. I knew there was going to be a save somewhere near this upper right corner. That's part of the reason I wanted to come back up rather than just dropping down. The Skull Lord. Okay. Now that he didn't pin me against the corner, I can take on the Skull Lord. Well, you look like a fun enemy. I can't get up to you from here. Gonna have to come in from the other entrance from above this. Cross across the clock tower zone. Whoop! Tell me the fake floor is still down. I'll have to remember where the fake floor is. Good. Got him, Phantom Skull. What a combo. Beginner's trap? Yeah. Pentagram. That's the fake floor too, isn't it? I knew it! Ah! You toy with me! I don't have... I can't get more height! Ah! Detroit! Thank you for the lurk. Got you tabbed. Hope you are well. I am. I hope you're doing alright yourself. It's been a while. Yep. I just wanted to kill the last guy. Just in case there was anything good up there with him, but I'm gonna guess not based on... Yeah, it's just a heart. It's not like any important item. Games toy with your feelings, how cruel. Yeah. Good old Medusa heads. Oh, there was a dagger in that one. Okay. Don't heal myself. Ooh, hold up. Can I jump to it from here? Oh, I was hopeful. Now I gotta navigate the Medusa heads again. Nope, nope. What was that? I didn't know the Medusa heads could just end me. I guess I understand why they're called Medusa heads now. Okay. Because yeah, the ground strike and the air strike are two separate attacks. So if you have the right timing, you can basically just do them back to back. Potion. Worth it for the extra potion. 3 damage. Easy. That's 50 health back if I use the potion. I didn't actually check. What does the pentagram do? Oh, is it a weapon? Damages all enemies. 58 damage to all enemies. Don't touch the yellow one. I'd rather stand in the holy water than touch the one that can actually turn me to stone. No. My axe is gone. At some point I picked up holy water. Or no, I picked up salt. Well, I picked up holy water and then I picked up salt. And I'm dead. Reveal winged beast. Reveal the hidden form of Alucard. What? How did I manage that one? On a game over screen, nonetheless. Alright, take 3 of the clock tower. Felt hat. Same defense, but I lose int. No, thank you. Got my level up. I got here. Poke my nose out this door. I'm not gonna lose my axe this time, if I can help it. Nope. I am gonna get turned to stone, though. Twice. Killing the Sword Lord now has him as a Vandal Sword. That's fun. An enemy that you kill and becomes a new enemy. Okay, the bottom layer doesn't lead anywhere. There's a door upper left. Is there something upper right? Okay. Just a little bit of money. Nothing important. Good evening, Jocko. Yes. There we go. Hope you are well. I will do this as the full fight. Stun lock him in a corner. I'm not opposed to that. Hey! Level 20 Alucard and defeating both of the Tower Guardians. He would do the same? Yeah, I know he'd do the same. He absolutely would do the same. Thank you, Jocko. Can this go down further than... No, there's a jump off that leads down to a previous room, but okay, that looks like it's probably the way forward. Is there a save? There is a save! Let's go. I could save that boss fight beaten. Whew. Now we're in the clear. Thank you. Thank you for the best around, Jocko. Falchion. That's just a downgrade. That's the same. Is that the same as the cutlass? No, it's better than the cutlass. But it's a downgrade from the weapon I've got, the broadsword. I will save having picked it up, though. Yo! How's the bounties? Well, I probably have done more than I need to for Symphony of the Night. But I just finished beating Karasuman, and I already had Hippogriff from last stream, so I've got double jump, the Jewel of Open, I'm making headway. I was just talking with Forky earlier about what 10-point tasks would be worth doing. Not too much further, I think. Oh, that's good to know. The decision, more or less, was Final Fantasy VI with the fast forward to get to where the point is. The Crash Bandicoot game and the Metal Gear Solid the Crash one seems miserable. Well, my only other option besides that would be the Donkey Kong one. Because I can't really... Or the Mega Man one, which seems miserable in and of itself. Did I say Mega Man? I meant the Sonic one. Sonic one seems miserable. Mega Man is genuinely impossible for me. I do not have the skill or the time to get the skill to do any of the Mega Man X games. I am not good enough at Mega Man, even remotely. Didn't enjoy the bit that you played of it? Yeah. Because the Donkey Kong one, you need to get gold medals in like half of the events just to unlock the character and the events, so that you can then do the event in question that you need to get a gold medal with the character. So not only do you have to like beat the story mode of the game, but also you have to a whole mess. Final Fantasy VI is easy at least, yeah. How far for somebody who isn't speed running the game? How far in was it? Because the example video that they gave is like it's an hour and a half in. How long did it take you to get to that point? Did it in under 4? Okay. Yeah, I saw you making progress on it on stream, so I knew that you did it. Just gonna jump over you, and then I'm gonna get over here to where Henry McHammerson is, and try and jump over him, and then get murdered. Okay. No, I don't want time stop. I forgot the time stop was there. Stream is generally slower, so you could do it in less, I'm sure. That's true. That's a good point. Ah, mist could pass. That's the second mist door. I've got wolf form, not mist form. Where's my wolf could pass doors? Blade Masters take 3 hits. Versus the Blade Soldiers 1. I don't even know what that is. Nothing beats a good old axe. So, okay, I've opened up a pathway. So that's at least something. What is this room? That room's just death. Don't go in that room. Okay. There's a save here. Now we can go in that room. Think that was a taser, which is your favorite sub-weapon? Ah. I just like axe, because axe gives me a lot more verticality. I'm getting gunned down before I can even make it into the room. Can I shield those bullets, or am I still gonna get knocked back? Shield rod? What's the shield rod do? Extra effective with shield. I mean, I've got a shield equipped. Did it. Shield rod with a specific shield is incredibly strong. I only have 2 shields. Is the specific shield the leather shield? No, it doesn't look like it. Unless it's some hidden... unless it's some hidden interaction. But yeah, I only have leather shield and knight shield. I don't care for shield rod so far. Yes, it's more damage, but it's way slower. Good to know that guy's just gonna be here as another more common enemy. Find your attack. It's not too good on its own. Effect varies from shield to shield. I think you can do a spell of some kind with it. That's interesting. Didn't realize you were a bad guy. What'd I steal? What was his stuff? Green tea? I mean, okay, it does give a defense boost, so maybe I will keep it equipped. Vanilla chai. Oh, the ads came up right as... Well, you've got a sub, at least. You used the shield rod for the remainder of your run? Now that tells me that I'm getting close. Might make some vanilla chai yourself. Sounds good to me. Apparently there's an Easter egg you can do with the rod. Fun. Press left, right, square. I guess you did say it was an Easter egg. I was about to ask, what does it do? Can block projectiles? Oh, that actually is kind of useful. That has a use. Doesn't just look pretty. Never knew about that. Me neither. Till just now. No, come on. Horse. There's 2 horses? How do I make it past double horse? Literally damage boost my way through. Oh. Save. We can breathe easy again. If I go straight across instead of up. Oh, I can't go straight across. There's mist. It's a mist door, right. I assume I couldn't go to the right. I'm gonna double check, though. even with the extra damage, the Blade Masters still take 3 hits. Okay, so down and to the right. A library card? Enchanted library card use. Okay. Is this a boss?
Who are you?
Oh!
Open hell's gate!
I found Richter!
Come forth, my servants! The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Okay, technically I didn't need the potion, but
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
Technically I didn't need the potion, but I would have been only at 8 health, and I don't like cutting it that close. Thank you, Jocko. Obtained mist form. Wait, how do I use my other forms? Ah, okay, here it is. Mist is L1, Wolf is R2, Bat is R1. Oh, and that's what the blue bar's for. I'm a popper. Okay. Now, I previously found a door that I had to use the mist form to get through. I want to say that was down. That was down next to the clock tower. That was over here. For the moment, I want to poke my nose down here, though. Well, before I go in that room, what else is in this room? Paranthropus? Okay, well, we've defeated Paranthropus. Blood Cloak? Blood Cloak? Converts damage to hearts. I get 2 more defense. I lose my 1 point of luck, but I gain 3 con. That's beautiful. Katarn! Welcome in with the counterfeit first. Hope you are well. We're crushing it. We're crushing it on Castlevania right now. I just saw Richter. He threw some minions at me, which I totally destroyed. Give me my axe. Stop trying to steal my axe from me. We've got a lot of castle filled out. Question. Can mist form go up? No, mist form cannot go up. Honestly, the trickiest part right now is I don't know the game, so I don't know where I need to go. Right, so I either need to go down or I need to go to the portal. I'm gonna go down. Honestly, this isn't that far from some doors I want to check anyway. Interesting. Did I do something that opened up the statue? Or did clearing out that section close the statue? Very strange. No. That room looks like a face. The clock face? Also, welcome in, Luke. Give me my axe back. Previous room with the 2 candles. No, no Bible. Axe, please. I can't go down here. Do I want to check down first or to the right? Let's check to the right because I've clearly been in to the right and then didn't explore further. Because it was a locked blue door! I'll check it unlocked now. Okay, what does that do? I just hit a switch that did something. First playthrough? Yes. I've never played this one. In fact, I think before this year I hadn't played any Castlevanias. The first Castlevania I played was whatever Achievement of the Week or Achievement of the Month that came up. Earlier this year. What a treat. Yeah. The library card and attack potion. Okay. Oh, did that button probably opened this? Yeah. The button opened this down path. Did it open the other one? Well, now I have to go back and check the other one. Yes, it did. Beautiful. We are only playing up till the bad end. Because that's the target achievement we're trying to get, is the bad end. So I know that I was told that that's only like the first half of the game or something. refrain from backseating on hard secrets unless you want them. Appreciate it. No. Axe. Okay. I can go left, I can go down, I can go down the other way. Max heart and bandana. Bandana is less int, but more defense. I'm not using the axe as often as I could be, so I don't think I need int. My understanding of what int actually affects is correct. Down. Long way down with no side paths. Max life! This is some good music. I'll agree with that sentiment. I'm assuming that's just like another food item. Yeah, it's a Japanese mushroom. Poorly made two-handed sword. Toadstool. Oh, hey. Found another save. Frog! Can't jump down through the wooden platform here, yeah? Yeah. you think Dracula keeps his fish collection in here? Never did it that way before? Oh. Oh, the spear guys? That's fun. Okay, I can't. I thought I could dip in briefly. I didn't realize that the water was flowing against me. Well, we're going down now. Life max. Vampires have an allergy to water. That's a real thing. Yeah, running water. Frozen shade can freeze your heart any day. Definitely one of the better enemies in the game. Boat to the underworld? Before I talk to Charon, I want to poke my head up here. And for good reason. Can't jump up there. It's the upper one, because the lower one's the warp. Beautiful. Okay.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
That, you know what? That in and of itself is interesting, that you have elevator that takes you up waterfalls. Thank you, sir. Merman statue. Wait. Summons the oarsman. So if I... Okay. Interesting. The real question is going to be... Where will I need that, though? I can't go back up the waterfall, can I? Yeah, I definitely can't go up the waterfall. And unfortunately, I didn't find a warp up there while I was up there. So I have to go the whole long way around to get back. I didn't even... Okay. And if I'm gonna warp anywhere, I might as well warp to where I want to do some other exploration anyway. Exploring the castle is half the fun in the game. Oh, absolutely. 100% agree. And for once, the warp took me straight to the warp I wanted. So many unique death animations for enemies. Mm-hmm. Take me down. Still here, sleep hasn't taken you over yet. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Have you been trying to get to sleep, or... Only thing that strikes fear into Alucard more than his father is that elevator. Yes. Right, it's further down from here. Just trying to remember where the mist door is here. Mist could pass. Mirror and jewel knuckles. Polished to resist stoning. Yes, please. Oh. I lose 3 defense, but... I will gladly accept anti... Jewel knuckles. Let me just... What's the attack rate on this? Like, no range, but fastest attack speed out of any weapon. That's a choice. Don't steal my axe just because I'm trying to kill him loose head. Very high crit rate, but short range. Yeah. That makes sense. I had already forgotten that there were even crits. I've seen, what, like 2 or 3 crits the whole time? Since I got the damage numbers. I don't know what to do about the bird here. You can look through the telescope. Oh, thank you. LA Noire might not be doing it for me. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sold on it myself. Main reason I didn't end up picking it up during the detective sale. I thought about it. Dutifully patrolling the waters. Yep. I have to get back to the water section, which is going to be easiest done by going back this way through the long hallway here. These guys only take 2 hits now. No real danger in this hall. Money! These guys take 3 hits. You can ride on the dragon things in the hallway. You can ride on the dragon thing? I don't... Huh? Honest? What do you mean by ride on? And do you mean... You don't mean the, like, plants coming up out of the ground, right? You mean these... These things? Like, is that what you meant? That I could just stand on the back? The lady does not appreciate it, though, I guess? Yeah. I guess not. New zone. Old zone. Critical. Ow. Okay. Solid shield will block her fiery. Oh, yeah. Have you tried pressing attack and shield simultaneously? I had not. What did that do? It used some of my blue meter. Oh, is that the... Oh, wait, hang on. That's the spell I was told. Yeah, the shield rod has a spell that's different depending on what shield you're using. Extract the power of cow from the most common shield. That's actually an achievement. There we go. I don't even know what did that do? What did that do? I get the Knight's Shield one was, it said Spear Guard. I assume that boosts my defense for a moment. What did the other one do? The one with the cow. Or no, Spear Guard is that. Is the enemy's name. Never mind. Cow increases defense. And the other one, what's the unicorn one do? Or whatever it was. I guess it's a horse, armored horse. Oh, is that a speed? Oh, offense up. Oh, okay. I see. It says offense up, and the other one said defense up. Follow-up question. How long do those buffs last? And can you have more than one buff at a time? Defense up, yeah. My defense is still 36. My attack is still 52. Ah, hold up. Thank you for mentioning the floor thing. I would not have found that otherwise. Boat!
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Oh? What? Get back here! Pain. My destiny was secretly pain all along. Holy symbol of the underground cat. What? Wait. Holy symbol. Protection while underwater? Now I can touch the water without taking damage? Ah! Elixir. Snorkel, just what a vampire needs. Just what a vampire needs. Oh, now it's showing as revealed on the map. Of course. Cuter than cat, by the way. Thank you, Erg. get to that without... No, I can get to that without the... Without the boat. There's so many salable rings. Max life. Knuckle duster. Salad rings, tasty. I don't trust the, like, cutout on music there. I'm gonna save first, and then we'll go to the music cutout. Just forgot to install speakers in that area. No, but he didn't install the Skillia worm. Axed him through the wall. And because we did that secret, I actually don't have to worry about the water. So I can pick up that resist ice. And a second scimitar. No, I had a falchion before. Scimitar's new. 21 definitely isn't. I like that I found the jewel knuckles before the knuckle duster. It's because it would disturb her nap. That's as good of a reason as any to not install some speakers. All about that bling? Oh yeah, you're right. Hang on. Let me equip my aquamarine and what are we thinking? Garnet. Now I got that bling. Easy money. Honestly, probably the easiest boss fight of the game so far. I don't know if that's because of the water thing. Stylish vampire. We're not gonna woo Mina without some style. You right. You right. Mm. Maybe it's because you're good at the game. No, I can't possibly be right. That doesn't sound like me. Better defense. Better luck. I get my luck back. And I get more con. I'll take that. Sure, it doesn't convert damage to hearts, but... In its later incarnations, Dracula gave his army a major needed power boost. Probably also doesn't help he leaves weapons lying all over the place. Probably not. Ads are running right now. I am gonna double back to the save room and then sit there until the ads are done running rather. Make sure to save the boss fight. But yeah, back forward attack. Jocko actually did share that one with me. That's the little orb thing that comes out that can block projectiles. That thing. Other weapons might have similar moves. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Oh, Luke, you're familiar with this game. The achievement I need is to get the first bad end. So I know I need to specifically not pick up the holy glasses. So just if you could make sure to direct me, like, I don't know if they're the kind of thing that'll just give them to me at some point if I do the right, like, side objectives or whatnot. But I want to make sure that I don't accidentally miss the bad ending I need to get for the achievement, because the achievement's marked as missable. Once you're able to turn into a bat, you have everything you need to go to the throne room. Gotcha. So as soon as I find bat form, I should be able to get to the throne room and fight Richter and get the bad ending. That makes sense. Oh, and bat form is probably how I get up those upper sections. If I didn't have double jump, that's how I would get there. Oh no, oh no! Oh, that's to drown them! Oh, that's a way to do it. Oh, that's fun. Not for them, obviously, but I like that I stumbled upon that by complete accident. Can still get the bad end even if you do get the holy glasses and not wear them. Hmm. Okay. Oh. You hurt. Just a smidge. Nunchucks. Nunchaku. Strikes enemy twice. It would take up both slots, but it... Do you know how to cast spells? It's not the sub-weapon, is it? If it's not the sub-weapon and it's not the ability thing that you taught me earlier, then the answer is probably no. Back, forward, up, down, attack. That was a jump. No. Yeah, the game has not taught me anything about spell casting. The game doesn't teach you it at all, and actually. Well, that would explain why I didn't know about it. At least I found some more life max. I'm gonna hug the right wall this time. Secret boots! That's actually... okay. Discreetly increase height. Discreet 15 centimeters of self-esteem. I am slightly taller. I heard a rumor if you let a frog lick you 100 times, you turn into one. I don't believe I'm going to be testing that rumor. That can stay a rumor. With the Mew under the truck. Mildly suspicious floor, not suspicious enough. I mean, he did have a fish here, but the killer fish didn't do anything. Now I feel like a murderer. Secret boots are great. They make it easier for you to get hit. Let's go. Bigger hitbox. Maybe let's not. Half the monsters in this castle are just minding their own business. You know what, that's fair. It's a good point. Critical! Okay, now here's the real question: where am I going next? First things first, I'm just gonna pop in here and save. Then I'm gonna re-examine the map. Okay. So I can't go up. I can't go up here. There's nothing up here. I can't go up here because I probably need bat form. I can't get the... There's like 2 items up here that I can't reach with the height that I get from double jump. Clockroom has a special secret if they're willing to wait for it. If you're willing to wait for it. Yeah, I might be down for that. I can't get up here because I don't have what I assume bat form's gonna let me go up. I can't get up here because there's a statue. This is the clock room though, but I can't get up the right side because the statue blocks it. I can't get up here. This is the throne room, I presume. I can't cross this gap with the height that I can get. Sure, let's go see the clock room secret. While I'm headed there, tell me what I need to do while I'm there. Can't get up there. This guy does half the damage he was doing earlier. Hammer still hits like a truck, though. Yeah, I'm glad I came here just to get murdered. Never mind, this area is the secret. There is a way to open up that other statue. Go on, I'm listening. Because I think I probably opened the first statue by accident, because when I jumped back down, it closed itself off. On the left side, that's the one I've been in, is the left side. The one that's been sealed is the one on the right side. Special sub-weapon to access? Oh, okay. I won't worry about it then. Unless I need to go in there for progression, because I'm running short on other progression options. Think you should be able to explore more of the library. Is that where I'm headed? I couldn't remember what was over here. Ah, free uncurse. I do have 2 library cards. This looks like the library. If this isn't the library, I don't know what is. Oh good, I can one-shot the curse orbs. Lots of books, curse books too. Don't doubt it. magic tomes. Can't quite reach that one, but I can reach this one. Flea armor. I don't like fleamen. The best of times. As if regular fleamen weren't annoying enough. Yeah, exactly. He's just saying the same thing. Go down first, and then we can work our way up. Or I can fight a lesser demon, that's fine. Ow. Ow. Life Max. Be wary, the librarian's assistant is a grouchy one. Is that what I just fought, was the librarian's assistant? No time stop. Although I imagine that the stopwatch is probably the special sub-weapon that I need for the clock secret. Yeah, that's what I figured. Bat form! And now I have Pupper. Now the whole castle is open for me to explore. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. And I could go just fight Richter if I want. And then we could get the 5-point task done and move on to one of the 10-point tasks to try and get this event done by the end of February. Stone Mask gives more int. Same defense. Same everything. Holy Rod. Not that. Anointed Rod. Die Belmont, all you do is ruin this just ruin this castle. Is that the dialogue for the Belmont fight? Do you go by the if I'm not having fun with this game, I just stop playing rule? Most of the time, yes. Retro achievements is a special circumstance where I'll push it longer than I otherwise typically would. Because... not that one. Because I've been trying to do the retro achievement events. Fairy card. Fairy level 1. How do I use familiars? Relics? Thank you. Normally try to give a game a fair chance. Don't think it's reasonable to play, let alone beat games if I'm not enjoying myself. Exactly. Yeah, the only reason I push it further with the retro achievement stuff is because if I'm doing an event for retro achievements, I don't want one bad apple to spoil the event. Most fairies are quite the chatterbox. This one only talks if there's secrets around. Same way with DMC2. I didn't mind DMC2. Is it the worst Devil May Cry game? Yes. Probably. I don't know. But is it a terrible game? Not as bad as people make it out to be. I feel similar to DMC2 as I do Zelda 2, in that for their respective series, that they're from, they're easily the weakest link for almost everybody, if not everybody. But as individual games, they're not as terrible as people make them out to be. Although I will say, I think Zelda 2 is probably a better game than DMC 2. By a decent margin, but this is the testament to the quality of Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is actually interesting. Having played through Castlevania 1 and 2 for the first time, not finishing 1, because just it gets too ridiculous for my blood. But having finished Castlevania 2 earlier this week, or last week, I think that Zelda 2 is kind of like Castlevania 1.5. Give me the offense boost. Castlevania 2 mostly has quality of life issues, yeah. Absolutely. Minecraft, Kingdom Hearts 1, Banjo-Kazooie. People enjoy these games. Yeah. No, everybody likes different things. That's one of the best things out there, is that there's enough variety, everybody can enjoy their own thing. There's nothing saying that because a game or movie or whatever is critically acclaimed that you have to, that everyone is required to enjoy. Oh, that's a dog. Shaman Shield. Topaz Circlet is even more int, but lower defense. Restores HP by poison damage. Strong versus ice-based attacks. So I could get rid of my safety against... I like my safety against the, What you got? Oh, intelligence up. Oh. Interesting. No. That's a dog. Dog, bat, they're the same thing, right? Okay, and because I'm still wearing the anti-stonification armor, I should be safe. Fire bat. I can now attack as the bat form. That's a crucifix. Heart. Well, that eats a lot of my magic meter. Hold X to a circle motion with stick go fast. The controls I'm using are D-pad. Nope. Don't steal my axe. Takes a bit of practice to pull off. Yeah, I just won't worry about it.
There is something funny about this wall.
Where'd my axe go? Axe is gone. I just saw it disappearing. Well, rip my axe, I guess. Also, rip this the holy water. Kind of close. Oh, we very close. The only thing that's holding me back is I want my axe back, and the game said no, and I haven't seen an axe the whole time I've had it. So I'm just going to assume that it can't spawn the weapon that you already have. And that's the main reason I haven't seen an axe in like 3 hours. Steal the flea's axe? I'd love to. I forgot these guys become the Vandal Sword enemy. Got a great laugh, though. Ho, ho, ho. I'll take cross. That's fine.
I've been waiting for you. So it is you. But why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity. Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
Hydro Storm!
Die! You don't belong here. This monster. Die, monster. You don't belong to this world. Doesn't look like crosses are effective against vampire hunters. I guess not. But you know what is effective against vampire hunters? Knives and axes. I would love to have an axe. My axe, please. My kingdom for an axe.
I've been waiting for you. So it is you. But why is the Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Thank you, fairy.
Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
I want him to have an unfortunate accident. Yes. Okay, but like, what am I? What? He just dealt over 90 damage in like instantly with his wrath. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing there that I'm just not? Yep, okay. Search around the area, you might find something that'll be of great help. Okay, so I can't go straight to the fight. I do have to actually pick up an item for the fight. I mean, that's just generally helpful. Ghost card. Can I have the ghost card on at the same time as the fairy card? No. It's an either or. I like fairy because fairy gives me occasional heals. I was using a fairy and, The axe! The axe! Axe and you shall receive. Maybe try searching around the top of the staircase. What is a stairs? A miserable... pile of staircase. Detra! Welcome, Detron Raiders! We're looking for the power-up thing that's supposed to help me do the thing. Well, the turkey's nice. Not what I was looking for. Obtained power of mist. I already have power of mist. What does that mean? Extends mist transformation time. Okay. Oh, I didn't even try and use the power of mist. I didn't think about that. But you're absolutely right. That would be the vampire answer to wall of attack. Is to transform into mist for a while. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Detra. I'm up to the boss fight I need to beat. I just need to actually beat the fight and not die on phase 2. I'm dying on the phase transition. It's like dying to Lamech's homing projectiles. Anybody who doesn't know Detra, great streamer, great friend. World record holder for Rogue Legacy 2, teaching me how to speedrun Rogue Legacy 2 as well. Though that project's on pause for the moment. Speaking of being on pause for the moment, I'm not going to go fight this boss fight during the ad break. So I'm going to let Twitch do its thing and then fight the boss fight when everybody's actually back from ads. Alternative, someone could gift everyone a sub so they won't get ads. I mean, that's true. There's what? 9 people here. Lucas, Turbo, Forky, and Jocko both, and Detra all have subs. So you'd really only have to gift, what, like 5 subs? That should hit just about everybody that's here. If the view counter is accurate. That's actually pretty reasonable. Yeah, exactly. We don't ask for unreasonable things. That would be silly. I decided to pick up the heart maximum and come back and save. Because now that I've picked that up, I don't have to pick it up on future trips. Alright, ads are done.
I've been waiting for you. So it is you. But why is Belmont playing the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity. Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
Where's my shield rod? Okay, good. 'Twas at the top. Can you not spam that? I don't even care how much damage that does. The fact that you spammed it like 12 times in a row. Oh, good grief. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. Not. That's not how. Okay, cool. Just chuck them at the ground. I assumed... Okay. They were heal items. I just tossed them out of existence. Done.
It's over, Belmont.
It's over.
So, the war between humans and vampires finally ends here. What need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone? My time on this world has come to an end.
Oh. That should be the 5 point. I haven't seen the achievement pop, but that should be it. What is a secret but a miserable pile of man? What is a miserable but a secret pile of man?
Mankind continues to fight, but it is a desperate fight to stay alive. I suppose that he chose a life of warfare, since that was the only way he knew. Like you, Father, he chose a path of destruction. Farewell, land of my birth. Never again will these eyes gaze upon your beauty.
And then we walk off into the sunset with smooth jazz.
Just like the
This does not feel like the appropriate music choice for this series. There's only 6 missables in the set, and I got 2 of them. Reveal all entries in the bestiary. I don't know what makes that missable. Defeat someone at the entrance. Get Gaibon and Slogra. Summon some Red Dawn warriors from the other world. And pass through the catacombs' dark room and turn on the lights without being damaged or using Bat Echo or Mist Form. Huh. No, I haven't been trying to fall asleep. Okay. I just saw the response to that. You know what I should do while this is playing? Me after ending the Belmont bloodline. Yes. That's the end of the game. You beat the whole thing. Yep. Yep. That's the whole game. Let me put up a poll. What are the three? All right. I've got 3 10-point tasks I need to get done. Forky said these 3 look like the best choices. The 4th one being the Donkey Kong one, but I didn't put that on the poll. I'm gonna poke the Donkey Kong one while the poll is running, just to see what kind of gameplay it is. Also doesn't want to be held responsible for Ninja suffering. That's okay. I was thinking these 3 were the best options anyway, unless the Donkey Kong one ended up being like surprisingly good. Jump, attack. Wait, what was this? Simple and straight jungle course. Who's the fastest in the jungle? Dixie Kong. What am I... I have great jump. I don't know how to jump. This is a Game Boy Advance game. How can I not? Okay, well, it's okay. I also wasn't streaming the screen. I just glanced over and saw a black screen for you guys. I assume somebody told me. Game isn't showing. Also true. Ah, good. Maybe this game will be your cup of tea? Listen. There's only so many buttons on a Game Boy Advanced. A doesn't do anything. B doesn't do anything. L and R... What? What are the controls on this? It's L and R? You're swinging? At least I finished. Think you can hold down or something, do a big jump? Okay. I beat my record. Metal Gear Solid. Unanimous vote for Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Oh, that's for different skins. Like, Dixie Kong has to be inherently the correct choice. Did I get third? I got third! Not a gold record, or not a gold medal, but... Okay. I don't know why people prefer original over Twin Snakes. Like, the original one is great. It's nice to have a face to look at when there's exposition going on. Hang on, what if I do... What if I do Funky Kong? But I'm just gonna spam LR. Okay, that's not... I do still need to... Considering I threw at the very beginning, this might actually be the character to do this with.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Twin Snakes time. That's... Dolphin. Also, how you doing, Sick Mouse? Pretty good. It's good to hear. Funky has the moves and the grooves.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's
Shadow
Fox
Moses
Archipelago
Island
was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the
It's
government
movie time.
turn over the remains of Big
That's
Boss.
right.
And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker.
Cool.
Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Wait, didn't I play a bit of Twin Snakes? No, I don't have any achievements for it.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
Oh,
So
wait.
still around.
I had to
There are
do...
6 members
I
of
had to do,
Foxhound
for the
involved in
original
this
one,
terrorist
I needed
activity. Psycho Mantis with his
the
powerful
hidden
psychic
files,
abilities.
I think.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Yeah,
And
get
finally,
briefed on your
in charge
mission,
of
learn
them,
a little bit.
Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Listen to all briefing files, including the 2 hidden files. Ocelot is best Catman. Rude! I take personal offense to that. I could juggle revolvers just as well as the next guy.
By Kodak after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op.
Second best? Okay, thank you.
Official support.
I mean, if we're here, I might as well, right? I don't remember how to find the 2 secret briefings.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake. Straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you
Okay, exit
or anyone else.
after this video,
You will take
and
these
then go
orders.
back in,
I know it.
and then watch all of
Excuse
them,
me.
and then go back in.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
Thanks, Bastila.
What's the shot for?
I can't not hear.
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
I can't not hear Bastila's voice from
Listen
Knights of the
up.
Old Republic.
About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have 2 objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the 2 hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, President of Armstech.
Those are some heavy
This isn't a secret briefing.
Secondly,
Oh,
you're to investigate
the two
whether or not
secret
terrorists have the
briefings
ability to launch a nuclear strike
come
and
from
stop them
watching
if they
all
do.
the briefings and from leaving the
questions,
briefing
Snake?
menu after
Questions?
watching this
I hadn't
initial
even said
video.
whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Colonel, I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
I forget. How do you change camera?
No, Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a
Eleanor?
natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace.
Ah. L2 and R2.
It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel
Oh,
truly
wait, no,
alive
it is LNR,
on
'cause
the
it's GameCube.
battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever.
There you go.
Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Perfect.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Pew.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
And now he's sitting on the bed. Really hope he doesn't fire the
Colonel,
missiles.
Who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
So, there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
Thank you
DIA.
for telling me.
I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Phew. There it is.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst.
It's weird that all the
named Nastasha
timers are
Romanenko.
starting at
She'll
0
be
for this
providing you
one.
backup by codec.
In the original game, when I had to do this
female
for
analyst?
the
She's built up an
1 point or
impressive
2 point
record as an
task, which
advisor
I
for
assume
the
it's a 1
nuclear
point task.
emergency
It
search
was.
team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
The
Her home in Los Angeles.
timers
California.
actually
California's a lot different than this place.
implied that all of the briefings were one interaction, and it had like different times depending on where in their conversation. And in theory, you could actually probably listen to them in order if you made note of what the times were. This one just
Colonel,
starts at 0.
You're retired. Why are
regardless.
you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank.
No, you'll be
A
Colonel.
person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
No. That's the part of you I trust. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right, but I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
Okay, Colonel.
I understand, Colonel.
I understand. There it is. Snake's best friend, no other friend would even try to blackmail him. And 3, someone needs to feed my dogs. Absolutely.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
His 50 huskies.
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse, I am a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry
Nanomachines.
about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Pure
Those
cocaine.
nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Nanomachines, son. That is this franchise, isn't it?
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini-transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
What's the other?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
Here's a question. Is the Ocelot fight before or after the helicopter I have to down and then find the parachute for? Because if the Ocelot fight is before, I could actually also get one of the 2-point tasks from this board that I didn't get already, just as some bonus points.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 in charge are plenty tough. After all, they're foxhound people.
Hey, you're gonna make me blush.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes, which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, it becomes easy to remove genes that cause sickness and disease, or, alternatively, to splice in additional genetic material.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay, and so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss?
That's right.
That's right.
We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryochamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
Oh, heck, it's like some kind of dinosaur theme park.
Da,
And you're gonna put these genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become
Welcome
what they are by
to
acquiring
Big
their
Boss
skills
Park.
through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss. Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
What do you mean by nearly every member?
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Of course they are.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
They must be the world's smartest guards. Yeah. Definitely
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
Definitely
Your
top
former
tier
unit,
intelligence.
and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven.
I forgot the
giant
second
in
half. Hold on.
shaman, And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Chilled Penguin, Armored Armadillo,
And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Lunatic Luke. Wait a second.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake, the man who shares your code name. The solid versus the liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the
Invisible
Gulf
real
War as a
ninja.
teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally, he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise, you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
50 huskies at home that
Why
are
don't
waiting.
I find that thought more comforting?
Here it is. The other secret cutscene.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. Just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
All right. I'm almost out of tea. So I'm going to... I snoozed the ads so that they wouldn't start running during the last cutscene. Last two cutscenes. But I'm going to run them now so that I can run out to the kitchen, put on a kettle, make some tea, and come back. We will actually start the actual game when I get back in about 3 or so minutes. Take care of anything you need to take care of. Whew. That might have been handy, though. Yeah, to go undercover and pretend, trick them into thinking that you're the leader. Just pretend to be their boss. Go straight to the launch room without any fuss. Oh, absolutely. Completely agree. But, you know, he's doing it his own way, I guess. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Then he could accuse the actual leader of being a fake. You're the fake hedgehog! Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Ugh. Technically speaking, does the difficulty even matter? Where's the forum? I'm probably gonna play on normal, but it would be funny if I could just turn it on to very easy mode and just blitz everything. And then just be done in an hour. Where's the forum topic? Using stealth camo or bandana will permanently flag the current playthrough and disable achievements. Okay. I like that this long play video that's included on the forum does the fight I need to get to at 3 hours and 40 minutes, which is almost an entire hour faster than the one that I found earlier and skimmed to. It doesn't say anything about difficulties. I'll just stick with normal anyway. Oh. Aside from increase in damage values, higher difficulties give you less stuff. Also turns off radar. Achievement-wise, you don't know? Yeah, yeah. You know what? I think I will try very easy. Radar for novices. Sure. I will try this and see if it pops like one of the earliest achievements, and if it doesn't, I'll go back out to normal mode. And if it does, we're just blitzing this. We're just blitzing the whole thing. Radar is a modifier. Yeah. I did see something on the forum about, like, Big Boss mode, which had, like, some kind of complete the game on very easy or higher, easy or higher,
He'll be through
normal or
here.
higher. Yeah.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
And it was listing a list of restrictions, and one of the restrictions that was listed was no radar, not normally required, but I made it required for the achievement because I'm evil. And I said, okay, yep, I could see how you're making achievements for retro achievements. As far as I'm aware, some of the people that do that stuff, they are evil, for sure. If you just play the game and skip all the cutscenes, it doesn't take long, couple hours most. Yeah, and I don't even need to get to the end of the game. I just need to get to the parachute secret after beating the, like,
This is Snake.
Hind
Colonel,
D
can you hear me?
or something
Loud
like
and
that.
Clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Snake.
I have to
you'll
push both at
crawl
the
to
same
get through
time.
there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then press the control stick in the direction you want to crawl.
Just remember that you can't move very fast when you're crawling.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Crawl button? Colonel, what are you talking about?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Is there somebody there?
Just remember, these guards have an IQ that's higher than Einstein and Stephen Hawking combined. Absolute super geniuses. Ninja-esque levels of intelligence. It's like staring into a mirror. I know that, like, Snake and Snake are supposed to look identical or near identical. I don't see it. Between Liquid Snake and Solid Snake.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm still
Nice
waiting
and
for
dry,
Plasma
but
Snake.
It's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
There is a Plasma Snake! Yes!
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your your shot,
Called
I
it.
turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
Immediately granted.
Hear that? Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Hind D.
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
So yeah, that's the thing I need to fight. Somewhere between 3 and 5 hours into the game.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your code.
Takes you back to the PS1 demo.
Radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
No.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It
Colonel
does,
said
doesn't
he'd
it?
be frank.
Well, let's get to know each other better.
I'll have to use a different
But
name.
first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Except I will because I chose the settings for that.
I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you
Pineapples?
decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Is that like fancy term for just grenades or something?
You called, Snake?
Pineapple grenade. Okay.
Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you
Who lives in a grenade in the bottom of the sea?
Quotes, don't you?
can. Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
I thought this was supposed to be a sneaking mission. Okay. It'll be a sneaking mission. Ninjas are not known to be sneaky. Exactly.
I don't need the mission log.
A surveillance camera.
Hello there.
Mission debriefing. Snake gun down. As headed straight for the hangar and flat. Yep. Hey, Seven. Good morning. They seem to have noticed you. Did they? Maybe. Just a box, nothing to see here. Exactly.
Were all the Soakum pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a little problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
Yeah, but that's nothing. They spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
Okay, I did get the sorry to intrude. achievement for that scene I just watched.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side, too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah. Pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Follow the mice. Freedom!
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
You called, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lao Tzu said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you really don't need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Not bad advice. Did you get the pistol? No.
Is there somebody there?
Yes.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Lies, grab everything you see. Was there a pistol I could have gotten at some point?
Use... Snake, use the elevator.
What if I use the stairs instead? And then set off the camera. There was in the truck. I couldn't remember the controls for climbing into things. I tried to climb into the truck.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Took just too long.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel.
Huh? Who's there?
Okay. I have solved the mystery of what button does that.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him!
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press...
The white dot's me, though. How am I in this cell next to the DARPA chief?
Oh,
a woman.
Never mind, not me. And now the dot's green.
That's the Colonel's niece, I presume. Yeah, did Colonel say something about a niece? Never mind.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
What can you tell me about the
Reapers?
Reapers?
The ability to launch a nuke.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
And we called it Metal Gear.
Metal Gear? It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Viva la revolution.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
You named it?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
It even roars like a T-Rex. Good thing I took that night course with Spider-Man.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But...
They got your password out of you?
They found out my password.
Oh, yeah.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Does it matter which card?
Okay, 3 card keys.
Does it matter?
Do you know where
what
they
order?
might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
Thanks.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
What about the Pentagon?
What is it?
I'm gonna guess Psycho Mantis.
Hey, what happened?
Good guess, but no. The T-virus. That's you got it, Forky. It's the T-virus. It's gotta be. Bad gas. Can't be bad gas. Snake's getting too close for that.
Dead. Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel.
The Death Note's in play!
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Good thing I use a code name, otherwise they'd be able to use the Death Note against me, too.
do I... Okay. Thank you.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Let's keep playing hot potato with a gun.
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
He's in the elevator. He needs to come out of the elevator. Thank you for coming out of the elevator.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
That one went back in the elevator again. The game hasn't told me how to pull out a gun yet. Oh, there. I have a gun now. And some rations. I don't know how to shoot. How do I shoot? A button to aim, release to fire. Okay. You have a pistol now, by the way. Good to know. Good to know.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I'm going to show exposition of situations to Snake when he shows up.
Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psychomantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Down, down to the armory we go. I didn't want to do that. That was an accident, you know.
What's up, Snake?
Spiders and tingling might be a good idea to save. Yeah, I was planning on saving the instant I got to the right floor. I just accidentally went back into the... Oh, you know what? Doing the standoff without the pistol actually was a missable achievement. So... just went ahead and got an extra missable.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naughts had, all spent, where our desires got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
False and false. I'm sorry, was that a trap door? Just a room of grenades. Cool. Full up on bullets. Some C4. I mean, I could try going...
Snake!
Okay. That was indeed not safe. Greed is always good. Greed is always good. Afraid not that way leads only death. Yeah. Somehow last time I only activated one of the 3 death panels. Place is falling apart, they bother to repair the walls and not the floor. Yeah. You're at the right place. C4. What's the controls for C4? A to set, B to detonate. Interesting. Red AD is not the right tool. Fair enough. Good thing the chief talked about messed up paint jobs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he did talk about that, didn't he?
Am I too late?
Honestly, I forgot you mentioned that.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Bonus 2-point task incoming.
Ocelot.
Ocelot. Meow.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
I have to take him out with non-lethal.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. I love to reload during that. I love the smell of corn. I love to reload. Bring it back. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna let
I can't aim because I don't have... I have uninverted controls, and I can't... I need inverted controls. How do I reload? How do I reload? Do I just not have enough bullets? There's some scattered around the arena. Wrong gun. Wrong gun. I have to do this with non-lethal. I mean, I don't have to.
help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
Technically speaking, I don't need the 2-point task, because that wasn't part of the requirements for the points anyway.
Snake,
This is an achievement competition.
Snake!
It's an achievement event thing that ends in March. The beginning of March.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
Is it recurring? What do you mean by recurring?
You stupid fool. Draw! Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber. love to reload during a battle. All right, I'm alive.
Okay. 2-point task.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Don't tell me this fight has multiple phases.
What? My hand! Ah! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
So what do you mean by is it recurring?
Who are you?
And like you, I have no name.
No, but what do you mean by the word recurring? In like, is it going to be happening again? This particular event? No. It's time sensitive. Other events like this event, very likely. They just actually started a new event last week. That's kind of like a choose your own adventure type dating sim thing where each situation has polls where you earn specific achievements to determine your choice between like 3 choices, and there's 3 achievements, one associated with each choice. There's the very, very intriguing. I'm interested.
Who the hell?
Yeah, the site's called Retro Achievements. It connects through supported emulators. And they run special events. Actually, I've got one of the recurring events is the Achievement of the Week, Achievement of the Month.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Gotten a couple of retro achievements, never participated in events. Ah, gotcha.
He's
Yeah.
not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now.
Yeah.
His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
Board
to override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman?
The woman.
Who?
Yep.
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come.
Technically, technically speaking, to answer your question a little bit more precisely, Luke, for some of the Retro Achievement events, they have evergreen versions that go live once the event is done.
Yes, she stole it from the guard.
But usually the evergreen versions have higher requirements.
What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah.
No skips, no alternative options, no re-rolls, just do everything.
Sorry, I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Nice of everyone that I go to talk to dying and then just giving me their card before they go.
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
you should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No!
Hang on, let me just pull out my death note.
It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Alright. Now he's dead. I knew it was coming.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust
Could have
me.
lived, though. He was only on the verge of dying
Get
from
in
torture.
contact with
Yeah.
her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Common additives in processed food. That's funny.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Well, I just wasted a bullet. Also, yeah, the one that was right up against the wires was the right kind of ammo for the non-lethal. I just had to basically kiss the explosives in order to pick it up. Level 3, level 1, level 5. 30 more points in 2 days. Can you do it? Is it 2 days? Oh, yeah, I guess end of March, or end of February, beginning of March. Technically speaking, it's March 3rd. I think, but yeah. I think I can do it. I don't know where I'm going.
Who's there?
No one. $24-hour stream when? I mean, if I don't get tired, this is... Gotta call Meryl. Oh, right. And he said the number was on the back of some package. Where am I looking for this number? Oh, of the actual CD box? Oh, okay. Let me just pull that up right quick. Okay. It's not a number in memory.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake?
Parachute.
Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
For 10
the
points.
Legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They don't have Mako.
Right?
No. They're beautiful,
10-point
compassionate
parachute.
eyes.
The
Just what
10-point
I'd expect
task
from
from the Metal
legendary
Gear
Solid
board.
Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
The parachute
Don't
achievement.
worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
Basically, I have to get like
Deal,
2/3 of the way through the game
Maybe I'll ask him personally.
and
But first,
beat a
I want
boss
some
and then
information.
find
You
spot
were
like a
involved in this
parachute
exercise
Easter
from the
egg thing.
beginning. What exactly happened
Is my
here?
understanding of it.
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a
Retro
nuclear weapon
achievements is a
disposal
great excuse to
facility.
replay
Boy,
old
oh
favorites.
boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of
I
Metal
agree.
Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Fox?
2/3 into the game. Good luck.
Because they're a special ops group used
Thanks.
to handling top secret missions.
There's no achievement
They
or
figured they
difficulty
could help
requirement
keep it
though,
all
so I'm on
hush-hush.
very easy.
But they
So
must have been test firing
I'm just
dummy
blitzing
warheads for a
through
while.
with
Why
little
just this time?
I heard it was because
little
this was to be
difficulty
the
because
final test before the formal
I
adoption
played
of the Metal Gear
2/3
program.
of
That's what I heard anyway.
Metal Gear 2 or
Sounds
Metal
kinda
Gear Solid
fishy.
2
So what do you think the terrorists
on
want?
normal difficulty
Sorry,
previously.
I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
So I'm not terribly concerned.
That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from
Playing
the
on very
guards.
easy.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So, they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
If this is the PS1 version, you could have done a glitch to skip 2/3 of the game.
Being held.
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of
Hold up
there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way.
Hold up.
You're still
Does
too
the glitch
green.
skip you straight to the point that you need to get
Not
to?
green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over.
Because the PS1
Good
version
luck
is an
doesn't
option.
last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained.
I don't know
mind
if
and
I
body
want
for
to cheese
one
it
day
like
when I
that
could
though.
Finally see some real action, and now
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Not sure if this skip blocks Chivos though. That's also a good
Feel
point.
something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
You called, Snake?
Just in case. Cross the river before you tell a crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? Wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain, avoid traps, stay away from the enemy. So the only thing I know about real life combat is to run when you can and fight when you're cornered. I suppress my emotions. What is that? Collect the suppressor. Oh, okay.
Nothing here.
Why did they make it start A and not just start? Can't attach suppressor. How do I attach suppressor? I picked one up. How do I attach it? Oh, item L, thank you. So now what? Do I just wait for her to open the door?
Nothing here.
What if we ride the elevator up and down? Because you didn't get the night vision goggles? Can I go back for the night vision goggles? I assume they were outside in the thing that I couldn't remember how to climb.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors.
Upstairs, but now the door's locked. Gotcha.
If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
This guy's the let her hide, but her hips don't lie. Yeah.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Nothing else to do but die now? Yeah.
Snake! Snake!
There's another way to see the lasers? Yeah. It's called... Bang. Nope. Alright, this is TTS. You can also just shoot the boxes. I was gonna suggest smoke cigarette, but that's probably better. Yeah.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Come on! What laser did I touch? The one that was above my head? Oh, left side wall, you can shoot the box to deactivate the lasers? Oh. Okay. Now, if only we had depth perception. It wasn't a matter of depth perception. I was on the second line, and it was above where my head was. What box? I don't see a box on the left wall. Oh. Multiple boxes, one per laser. Beaming with joy. Thanks, Seven.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Delicious. Ow. Suspicious.
Heard the name Deep Throat. Never heard of a Watergate scandal. Me neither. I have to fight a tank. Something tells me that the bullets I have aren't going to be terribly useful against. Oh well, maybe if the guy's out, sticking his head out.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
If this was the PS1 version, you'd be correct.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
I prefer the air.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Oh, nope, he's not sticking his head out anymore. Now I have to fight just the tank as a tank. Stun grenade. Ow.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
What was I correct about with the PS1 version? My bullets being no use, but in this version I can use bullets on the tank. Is that what you're telling me? He will stick his head out if you're close. Yeah, it's getting close. That's the hard part. He ran me over. If you get stuck, sometimes you can get help by calling
What
Miller.
happened? Snake!
For tips, call Campbell.
Snake!
Actually, the easy part, if you know the trick. It looks like you're having difficulties with the boss. Let me call you. Yeah, that was the wrong button. Well, I tried to duck. I didn't mean to fall in that hole. I just fell in that hole and I didn't have a good way out while he was just driving the tank around. Okay, this time I know how to do this number. Get shot straight in the face with a tank. That's not the A button. Come back up. I dare you. It doesn't want to let me not shoot this bullet, and he's not coming out because I have the bullet held. I figured out how to do it. Normally you're supposed to win this fight by throwing grenades, but I guess this works. Unless this doesn't work, you know, because the bullet's not counting as hitting him. Gunner 2. By the way, here's phase 2. I'm not keen on this fight, and I kind of want to start it over. now that I know there's multiple phases.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
I'm not a big fan of grenades at the best of times. Let alone basically near required grenades. Like, technically it's not actually required. Yeah, I could use the electronics disabling grenade. You're right.
Snake!
That's why they gave me them. Just a little early on that. No, not the stun grenade. Grenade.
See how you like this?
Ow. In case I need them. Not crouch. Trying to throw a grenade into the tank and just crouching instead. It's not helpful. Got him. What do you mean he's not? That last grenade for sure landed in the tank. Cool.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Blood.
No use. What do you mean, no use? I can't use anything lethal in this room? For some reason? This room's got an anti-lethality filter.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Dropping a save.
What's up, Snake?
At least the guards will do the same, right? Sure. Yeah, they're super geniuses. They know better than to do any kind of gunfire, firefight here.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
I was gonna say, that's the camera, isn't it?
An intruder? Who is enemy sighted? Requesting backup unit.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Don't know, kind of sounds like my life right now. Oh, being monitored 24/7. I don't know where I'm trying to go to. But I'm here. I don't have level 5 security. He's washing his hands at the sink. I'll try basement level 2. Ah, see, there's a green dot.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Where do I get a remote control missile? That's your problem. You figure it out, Snake.
Who's that? It's the enemy.
What are you talking about? There's nobody here. Just the elevator leaving. Guess somebody called it from a different floor. Press A. That's not correct. Good thing you're playing the remake, otherwise you have to backtrack to the armory. I don't understand where I'm trying to shoot. Okay, cool. I understand where I'm trying to shoot. I just didn't read the hole in the wall. Yeah, I just didn't recognize that there was a space between those panels there. Okay, floor's no longer electrified. Let me just regain some oxygen. Hug left wall by the elevator. Yeah. I just didn't recognize that there was a hole. Gas mask. Wait, hang on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. Okay. No. Yes. I need to replace my grenade supply. And then we restock oxygen. First chance I get, I'm gonna save.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Okay.
Be careful, Snake.
Nothing like fighting ghosts. Howdy.
Take this!
Literally, the line delivery of "take this" sounded like Teen Titans Robin. Take a guess what you're fighting next. The interior decorator. I'm gonna fight him over those splotches of red paint on the wall. Invisible ghost ninja with anime sword skills.
It's a ghost.
It's a good thing I still got some anti-tech grenades to make him visible, presumably.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
You gonna really tease the fight like that? I was just seeing if I could fire it through the doorway, but then I realized it was a closed door.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
As opposed to the French animes.
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
One moment. Don't forget to drink tea and stretch.
Stretch out your neck.
I'm at the very bottom of my cup of green tea. I'll have to get some more. There is enough for the one hydrate, though. Thank you. Okay.
Is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Okay. Never bring a gun to a fist fight. Not that. Yep.
That's good, Snake. Snake, hurry up and catch me.
Good night, Forky. I looked away for a second. Did he turn himself invisible?
Here, Snake.
Yeah, I'll find you.
Where are you looking?
Right here.
Snake, hurry up and catch me. Like old times.
Yeah. Hurt me more. They should have made an achievement from that. What, beating him up? Actually fist fighting him? Ninja fighting ninja, you don't see that every day. That's true.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Oh, being a ninja while beating up a ninja. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's good, Snake.
Can shoot Yoshi for a free heal. Can shoot Yoshi? What Yoshi? What are you talking about? Is there a Yoshi in this room somewhere? Oh, there's the Yoshi, like, right there. Does it matter what gun I use? Not you. Okay, clearly that gun didn't work. It did, it just didn't. Hey! Let's go. That was a bonus achievement for shooting Mario. Give me my fists. That's okay, well, I pushed every button except the one to finish him off. Execute the plumber to restore some health. Okay, there is a fists only, but it requires normal or higher difficulty and without taking damage.
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Bro.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Ninja when he does something cringe. Yeah, no damage runs. That's fun. Not.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
Invisible cyborg
Today's
zombie
genome
ninja.
Soldiers were born from those
That's a lot.
experiments.
That's a mouthful right there.
The sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
It didn't seem
Is
relevant.
That the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
Confidential information for a mission to prevent Armageddon.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
That's right.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
I watch many
You're
an
the Metal
anime.
Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No.
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
I never knew what it was equipped with. Only all of these weapons.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
8 nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Continent busters. One for
Metal
each
Gear's
continent,
co-developer,
plus
Rivermore
an
National
extra
Labs,
one for
was
good
working on
measure.
a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
Fire giant
These are some of
pinata
the
missiles.
supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? Did the terrorists launch that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
That's right.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
No, usually
That's
in
enough
anime,
crying.
science is
Pull
also
yourself
used
together.
for war.
Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours?
Do
You'll
you
just slow
know
me
the
down.
way?
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Swim.
Okay.
Swim real good.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I
Or
want
fly
Meryl
if
to
you
watch
can.
after you too.
Ads are getting ready to
The
run.
engineer's okay.
I'm gonna pause
That's a relief.
I want you to look after
as soon as I can.
Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of
Why did he
music?
never use the stealth in the first place? That's a great
What
question.
does she look like?
Swim in the Arctic Sea? Yeah. Sounds like a cozy temp.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
Whoa, you're giving me a
It's
security
security
card.
level 4.
That's... And you're not even dying of a random heart attack. You don't feel a random heart attack coming on, do you?
You're not in pain, are you?
He's actually asking the question.
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly
just-
dies.
You're bad luck.
Could have just
Forget,
hidden a
Doctor.
truck and wait till it leaves. Yeah. Absolutely.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get
Everybody
into
wanted
science to make
Gundams.
nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
You don't have a spare of...
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Spare... You don't have a spare, camo? By any chance? I think I could really benefit from that technology. No. Okay. That would be cheating.
Okay. Unfortunately, that perfectly coincided with the entire ad break finishing, but I do still need to get up to make some more tea. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes, give or take. Alright, I'm back. Ugh.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of CMU or Princeton like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system, or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
No, you're wrong. There's at least one person whose life has gotten better as a result of your inventions. Me.
Huh?
Without the Kodak, I wouldn't be able to talk to you like this.
Thanks, Snake.
Gotta make sure to save after the boss fight. Okay. I'm gonna guess... Wait, hang on. I just see the GameCube here. What was the missable achievement that I saw earlier with the game mentioning the GameCube? Test GameCube's durability, throw a hand grenade onto the desk with it. Okay. Nintendo machines, son! Brilliant. Hey! Rations are full. That's fine, I guess. Nothing in the other one. Okay. If I had to guess a place to match the, where's my... It's not a weapon. Probably could have gotten by without the gas mask, but that's fine. Because there was the men's room, but I couldn't get in the women's room. Now I can probably get in the women's room. And that's where I need to go. No? Well, there goes that theory. Healthy lungs are good. It's a good theory, just can't go there alone? Oh, so the guard that I saw that was walking towards the bathroom just now. Yeah, or you need to be a woman. Right, because I have to go there while she's there. There's no point in going in the women's room when she's not there. Okay, third guard going bathroom shift. You're the woman. Hey! Detroit! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to today? Maud went to sleep, so I'll have to give you the shout out myself. Ah, the new Resident Evil. How is it?
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl.
Detroit's a pretty chill place to hang out.
There's no way
If that's the kind of streamer you like.
What do you mean?
Check him out. Check him out
You're not
sometime.
allowed in here.
Absolutely loving it,
no idea
but
you
it's
were
scary and brutal.
Feminine.
Sounds like a good
This is
mix.
No time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this?
Caught her with her pants down?
It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
Yep.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize
Like
me
love,
in
war never
disguise?
changes.
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
What if we destroy the warheads?
I don't like to waste bullets.
We can't use our weapons on that floor. We can't destroy them. We've been blocked with nanomachines. Good point, yeah.
I'll be careful.
Also, anybody who came with the raid
I
that
don't need to
doesn't
make
know
up the
me,
way other women do.
I'm Ninja. I play a variety of things.
I hardly
Most
ever look at
frequently, though,
myself in the mirror.
retro
I
games
always
like
despise
this
that kind of woman.
for retro
I've always
achievements.
dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Can
Take
you
a good
show
look.
me?
You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory.
Can I have
It's
one?
a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Yeah, you can have the SOCOM. I want
so
the
I got a
Deagle.
leftover, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
You're missing most of the game.
Use
Most
my
of the game are codex calls.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
That
If
does
we're gonna
not
go
surprise
north,
me.
We'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5.
Are you about to
card
give
will
me the...
open it.
Yes! Yes!
It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Just straight up
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you.
lucked out.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
We're on 10 though for the achievements. Yeah, exactly.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Music? What, the game music? He can hear the game soundtrack? What are your thoughts on gimmick boss fights? I mean...
What? What is it?
They're fine as long as the gimmick is...
Why are you staring at my... Come on, Snake.
As long as the gimmick isn't, like, too
Don't stare at me
annoying
like that.
or obscure.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
This is for achievement 2, right? Yeah. Stop and stare. I just saw that because it was next to one of the other achievements. Because I was curious about the... Now this is a topic I can get behind. Following her in with her pants down. I was like, what was that achievement for? And then I read it, and then I read the one right below it. She ain't bad looking though? No. Certainly not.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Now, if memory serves, this is like the one thing related to this series that I was aware of before ever playing any of the games, and that's because you're talking about gimmick boss fights. I know there's a game in the series where for the Psycho Mantis boss fight, you have to what is it? Plug your controller into player 2 or something? Something along those lines. I don't know if that's this game. Maybe it was the PS1 version and they changed it for the re-release. Who knows?
No, she gave me her key card.
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine. Nor do you look fine.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
It is this fight, but if you don't want to do it, keep pestering Campbell and he will reveal another way to beat it. I don't know how to do it on Dolphin.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please. Make love to me.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Keep calling until he starts repeating himself, die, and then call him again.
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right.
I told you, I can read your every thought. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. So, you like adventure games? You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you? You like action games? Oh, so you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before?
He's reading the memory card, isn't he?
You have saved often. You are a prudent person.
That's funny.
I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me?
Freaked you out as a kid.
You my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
That's funny.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
I imagine that was supposed to do vibration, and I don't think I have vibration set up correctly for this controller.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
It made your controller jump up and hit the ceiling. I like that the one face on the one photo was completely just burned and the other face just sort of looked at it like, you okay, dude? You good? So this is the part where I switch controllers, right? Hang on. Blah. Gonna rebind an entire controller. Ow. Ow, that's a chair. That's multiple chairs. Ow. I was hitting B instead of A. Okay. Did I change controllers too soon? Would I not be able to control at all if... I'm confused. He's dodging. Nah, you're just bad. He will dodge your bullets otherwise. Yeah, but point blank, I just shot him and it changed the camera. Okay, now you did it wrong. Nope, I did. There are no controllers in port 1. I'm plugging a controller back into port 1. This is the annoying part. You have to keep switching. That is annoying. Yes, I agree. Thankfully, I made a preset for all my controls so I don't have to manually set them again. There it is. So is it every time that he does that camera shift, I have to change controller? There is another way if need be. When he starts dodging, it's on a timer. Okay, so he was just dodging the whole beginning of the fight. I almost feel like I should start over. Yeah, it's fine. I switched my controller before the timer ran out, and then the timer ran out the instant I switched my controller. So that's just cool. Okay, cool. I switched controllers and he's still dodging? Okay.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful.
I don't know if 5 bullets is going to be enough. Oh, he's literally right in front of my face. Okay.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Ugh.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Right on top of her. Yep.
Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I don't have a heart. I think specifically it wanted player 4.
A strong man.
At least that's what worked the whole time.
He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will
Destroy the statues in the room.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base,
Hmm.
you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
That makes sense.
It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
And Sephiroth was
Are you
walking
saying that
away.
You burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger.
It's not true.
But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
Okay.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
You got it.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Rest in peace, Psycho Mantis. I used non-lethal against you. But you were destined to die anyway.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself,
You were the best
I'll
villain.
leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Good thing Meryl has large
family?
chest, otherwise Snake wouldn't fit.
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
No past, no future. We live in the moment.
Of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breaths. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Hola.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Okay.
Could there be wolves in here?
That's a great question.
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I have 50 of them back
I
home.
ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Hey, the secret cutscene coming into play now. Yes, of course. I just assumed I'd be able to climb up here, but apparently not. Ah, there's a hole in the wall here. Can I climb through? Yeah, you took point. You took point and somehow phased through walls. Yeah, you're over there. How do I get over there, lady? It wouldn't let me climb the one side. I can't go through the hole on that side. There's no other places to go. Gotta think like a snake. I mean, I was thinking like crawl through places, but I couldn't find anywhere to crawl unless Can I fit through this? Is this smaller than or bigger than I think? I mean, no, because it wouldn't let me in. Unless it was supposed to let me in and it just wasn't working. Think like a snake, not be blind like a bat. Okay, that's not a hole. Okay, hang on, I got an idea. Okay, that idea failed. Idea number 2. Idea 2 failed. Don't worry about me.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
More of a cat person. Hit Merle, then equip the box. It will come in handy.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Does that still work, even though
But
I've...
the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
You won't need it? Ah, it's fine. I won't need it.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
Meryl.
Oh, yep. Meryl's lying here. You can just go straight up. That's funny. Listen, she didn't need the legs or that elbow. She's not using them. Survival instinct of a potato.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
Wasn't there a scene like this in Metal Gear Solid 2?
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
What do you mean, ring, ring?
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay, thanks.
Wait long enough and she dies of old age.
Don't you know?
Wrong sniper.
There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
So I need to go find a sniper rifle somewhere? Where do I get a sniper rifle? Maybe ask someone who works here? Oh, that's true. What? I don't have a frequency for... he definitely gave me a frequency. Did Autocon not... Didn't save his number, did you? He told me a frequency. I thought it automatically gave me the number when he told me it. He did. You didn't call him back to save it. That's rubbish. Why have a number saving system that does, like, that I didn't call the save line until after it was saved? They told me the save line and that automatically added itself. Campbell added himself. I haven't called Deep Throat once. Deep Throat added the number automatically when they called me. Thank you, Seven.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw one in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Oh, nothing.
Can you pick up the sniper rifle and meet me halfway? There's another rifle right where you first found Meryl. Oh. Good to know. Wait, where here? One of these doors? That's the rifle?
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Where the bathrooms are? You got it. The trank rifle. Probably should have used the heal. By the way, you can crouch to regain some health. Neat. That is good to know. If you're ever below green health. Never knew that? Yeah, that's exciting to find out. Is there a zoom function? Zoom in with B, zoom out with X. Gotcha. Zoop, 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 zoop. You know what would help? Can I not? Real snipers smoke cigarettes, or they just play on easy mode. Don't forget to take your pills to steady your aim. It's fine. I mostly just needed it to... My biggest issue is that I don't have... Thank you for the save reminder.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
I don't have
I'm not sure.
the ability to...
Like a premonition or
Without, like,
something.
manually setting it, I don't have a way of fixing my aim. And I pretty much always play with... When I'm doing controller shooters, I need vertical invert. And so I'm trying to aim vertically, and it's going the opposite way of what I want. And I'm having to just rewrap my brain around how to control directions.
Snake, it's all up to you.
That's the difficulty right here. You aim down to go up? Yes. Is there an achievement for rolling to dodge sniper shots and use these little cubby holes? Nope. Okay. No, but it might be fun.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Sadly not possible. Oh.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
I like that.
Lady sniper, huh?
Kick, kick, kick.
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
Or later.
Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
What, you think that was gonna knock me out? Oh, you're right.
Take him away.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
All she wears is a jacket. Yeah. That's fair, Seven.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher
No.
than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Okay.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
You're good at button mashing, right? Oh.
Information too.
Yes.
I
want a sample while he's still alive.
I got button mashing. Like if you tell me push one button a lot, I've got you covered.
No.
I can outpace the controller's limits usually.
DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
At least
They won't
for a
give
bit.
in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's good.
That's
Good.
right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Never could get past this without turbo.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
What button am I mashing anyway?
It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot,
What are you feeding
screw
them?
up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Later.
Your woman is still in this world.
Enhanced interrogation.
Meryl.
Down. Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Poor Ocelot.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
We
How
can
are you
make it
feeling?
if we try.
Not
Peachy.
bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Does it have a built-in massage?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit.
What button's the
When your
resist
life
button?
reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through
What
your
button is the you just said the resist button. I don't know what button it is.
Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right.
but I don't care
He
about
means
that
it, by the
crap.
way. If you die, there's no
You're a
continue
tough
option.
guy,
Good.
Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a
I don't want
hostage.
to start rapid
There's no
pressing the
Geneva
wrong
Convention.
button and just
No one
surrender
is coming
instantly.
To save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
I assume it's going to be A to resist, B to surrender, but that's an assumption.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Easy.
You're a strong man. Well,
It's harder on the other difficulties. That's fair.
you're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I'd be curious to see how I do against the hardest difficulty on that. I didn't end with full health, but mostly that's because the time ran out at, like, as I was doing the last button push.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. What a stench.
This is the real one. Who died before giving the code. The other one that we saw before was someone disguised
Snake,
as the DARPA
are you
chief.
okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake. The government has
I
decided
can make you a
not to
save
give
of the
in to their
PS1 version
demands.
if you want to do it
We're
for
trying
fun.
to buy some
Sure.
more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear
Metal
weapons
Gear.
research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. What are you playing around with?
With knocking?
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. 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 Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
More torture?
Okay. I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
That's some good button mashing skills, thank you.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
Named
You're all
torture.
just a bunch of sadists. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? How did you like that. Shall we go again?
Why not?
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Nothing like losing a little bit of health on the second one
You're
just
a
to
strong man.
heal off of the third torture.
That's enough for now, I think. We
Uh,
live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology.
a cultured sadist.
Russia today has nothing.
Yep.
They're struggling between freed and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world
I'm in
order.
this for the love of the game.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
I fixed
Okay, here I go.
I fixed the rumble setting. It should rumble now.
How
Yeah.
does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage.
Thank you.
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine's cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
When I was having to switch the controller over and over,
I'm not a very
part
good
of my
talker.
preset, I fixed the rumble function.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. And Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But Didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
It's fun.
Your fate?
The Twitch ads keep coming up in the middle of these cutscene sections, so I don't even have to pause. Oh. Scratch that, I guess.
My stomach! Damn it!
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow. You really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
No, I'm gonna call Otacon. Colonel's not here. Otacon is. And he has stealth capabilities. If anybody can bust me out.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close.
Oh yeah, our torture device. Yeah, I know that one. I know that place. Of course. We just have the one torture device. Okay. The ads are done. Welcome back. We're hopping back into it. We called Autocon after the cutscene. Hey, there he is. There he is.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
At the door.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Yeah, Snake, what are you doing? Right?
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
Get me a gun and I'll take him out.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
That's better. Huh? He's gone. Hey.
Finally. Okay. Pain is inevitable, suffering is optional. Dignified death pose? Yes, absolutely.
You called, Snake?
I was just checking the achievement. That was just for escaping.
Good luck, Snake.
Well, I was hoping crawling would get past that camera, but this is the armory. I didn't realize where I was. Ugh. Well, I did need the elevator. They didn't reinstate the laser grid. There's a guard out here, but there's not a tank anymore.
Huh? What's that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Huh? Huh? Who's there?
Make sure that's not equipped. Now that's a dignified death pose. Nobody saw me. It's not this floor. It's this floor. Not a scratch. Hey, pupper. You gonna make me deal with the sniper lady again?
I can still help. I want to help you.
She only shot 3 of my limbs. My 4th limb can still do things.
I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master?
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Huh.
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch
Thank
your
you.
back, Snake.
I'll do my best. I forgot this was a second dual disc thing.
You called, Snake?
Yeah, I'm on disc 2. I want to drop a save.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Got careless.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
was just getting annoyed by being chased and shot at. What is it now?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
To the roof it is. I like the no stress version of this game I get to play because I'm doing the easiest difficulty. To the roof! Here it is. The fight. Right? I have to do this fight and then find the Easter egg? No, it's not. It's not here? Okay. No, it is here? The next fight. Good catch. Saves ready. I'll send it to you on Discord. Sounds good. Maybe we can end stream with that.
Damn.
afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther.
Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Yeah, I picked one up earlier.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
That's not gonna work.
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Roger that. Free Chivo for unfreezing the door. Oh. Raise your grip strength to level 3. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what the achievement was that it was giving progress of as I was repelling. Because it wasn't grouped with the other missables. $200 pull-ups. Yeah, it said out of 200, but the repels was giving progress towards that. It got to like 60 something. By breathing really hard on it. Like, I know he mentioned using C4 on it, but can you really do it just by standing in front of it and breathing? Because that sounds ridiculous. If you wait long enough? Like, actually? If you wait until spring comes, the SIGs will go. The SIGs, it'll go faster. I don't think the SIGs are working. C4 is the quickest way for sure. Yeah.
What can I do for you, Snake?
There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
No, but if you try hard enough, it can be in 3 places. Okay, cool. I'm glad that your gun knockback pushed me through the door here. That's cool. Yep. Slowest anything. Oh, I just picked up a stinger, but I didn't pick up the stinger ammo. Can I go back? Thank you. Okay, now I have a weapon. To fight this fight with. What was around this side? Grenade. SOCOM. Stairs leading down. Otacon?
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
Of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Otacon, I'm sorry to break it to you. I don't swing that way.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Hey, if it works, it works. Roll up the stairs and face plant. I knew it. There was going to be 3 on floor 19. I just knew it. Don't tell me 4 on 22. Okay. It was 4 on 23 to trip me up. I see how it is. If only you had some chaff grenades and a way to see them. If only. Unfortunately, they're all invisible. Listen, if I'm not going to trivialize things like that, then what's the point on playing on very easy? I might as well be playing on normal or hard. Okay, here we are.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Okay, so I have to do this fight, and then there's a Easter egg parachute somewhere.
You think you can beat me with
What do you mean, where'd I go? I'm above you. Where did you go?
useless piece of junk?
Not this fight, the next one?
Where'd you go?
I won the war of health attrition.
Damn! Eat this!
So even though it's Liquid's parachute from after this fight, I have to do the next fight to actually get to where I can view the parachute from. Okay.
Snake! See you in hell, Liquid.
Cool snakes don't look at explosions.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
You called? Snake?
All right. Ads are gonna run. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay, there it is. Found the ladder. Weird camera angle. So many flights of stairs.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
They're all gone.
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Was that the fight? I'm gonna assume that wasn't the fight. The next boss fight. I don't know. Those guys might have been bosses. Who's to say? What's up,
Snake,
Otacon?
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
The only sniper rifle I have is non-lethal.
You'd know that if you talked to her.
There's no way for me to kill her.
Isn't as sweet as you
Not within
think.
reason.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
you're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Got her. Ow. Ow. You can't hit me from there. I can't hit you from there. Come back out. Where are you aiming from? Are you somehow aiming from through the snowbank? You're being silly. You could cheese this fight with rockets. I wanted to give her... Listen, I'm playing on easy mode. I might as well give her the option to actually try and do something. Nope. Smidge too late. knew it. Got her. Give me a deagle for close and mid and a sniper rifle for long range, and I could take on the world. The rockets is a good tip, though, for if I ever do a higher difficulty on this fight. Because I imagine any kind of cheese strat would be really useful. Okay, where do I... Where do I look for the parachute? Ah, there it is.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
No way. He'd be mad to try to escape by parachute. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be cut to ribbons by the rotor blades.
So what's that parachute doing there, then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message. To me.
Maybe he is mad.
I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like, I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Huzzah! Board 6, Task 8. And with that, now I only need 18 points. Ugh. Fun detail, it has ejectable rotor blades, so when the pilot tries to use eject seat, the blades separate first and fly off. Yeah. That is a good fun fact. Okay. Let me... save here.
You called, Snake?
and then pull up the extreme button mash.
In China they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you're doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature
It
or
didn't
not, but
actually give me the achievement for beating Sniper Wolf. I'm assuming that there's more to the fight, or I have to actually go forward. Trigger a cutscene. Walk up a bit. I just want to grab the boss achievement first. She does have a 10-minute death speech. Oh.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick.
I use
I am a Kurd.
non-lethal
I've always
rounds.
dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies.
The saddest death speech in PS1
Hunted
version.
like
This one's
dogs
kind of
day
meh.
after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for?
What are any of us fighting for?
What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
What are you fighting for? Alright.
What is it?
I saved a little preemptively.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can.
Okay. Now, very quickly, we're gonna open up this tools. Where's the achievements? Is it in settings? Settings achievements. Log out. I guess I probably could have just clicked disable achievements. I got about 10 minutes before this is where the fun begins. What do you mean no file? I downloaded the thing and I put it in the right folder. And now it's saying it's not there. Okay, replace the existing one. May need to rename the save file. Let me double check what the... Okay. Now it should match with the game. It's not finding it. Okay. No, I didn't need to rename it. Because it created a new file. With the name it had when I launched the thing. Alright, take 3. I did. I did press circle on memcard 1. To which it said, originally, no save data. Passage? Third? Yeah, okay. No.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here, slowly. You're a fool to come back here, stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that doctors are the world's greatest assassins of women? Do you want to die now, or after you free my friend? Who will it be?
I'll die if I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you have spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I left my mark on you. I won't forget it until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take away.
By the way, you can skip.
Don't keep it until now. Leave it in. There were no warrants to the touch.
How do I skip?
Can you give me some snake? He's tougher than I thought.
Press the circle button repeatedly. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Wore my arm out earlier. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done the first round. Maybe I shouldn't have done the first round in fast forward. And lost half my health. It's fine. Surprised you didn't die during the fast forward. First round, yeah. You can make a save state to speed this up. No, I'm only gonna do it like one more time.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto.
Okay.
Did you like that?
Yeah, it was alright.
Shall we go again?
Yeah. Oh.
Had enough yet?
Arm's getting worn out.
We're not finished
But I got one more round.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Uh-oh. 4th round?
Give up. Make it easy on yourself.
Don't tell me there's a 5th round.
One more time.
One more time. Okay. Nope. Ah, almost. Was that the last round, or was there a 6th round?
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
So close. Yeah. Maybe if I was coming at this fresh instead of off the tail end of a 12-hour stream. You messed up by stopping on the 3rd round. Yeah, right? I just thought I was done. If I recall correctly, there's 5 rounds. Yeah, I was on round 5. That's okay, though. Anyway. I'm gonna probably be back in, like, I don't know, 12 hours, give or take. Later today / very early tomorrow. But I gotta go get some food and then maybe get some sleep. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Big thank you, Seven and Luke, just hanging out for the whole, like, second half of this stream. This is a long stream? Yeah, for real. Oh, for sure. Anybody fun to raid into? I'm going to leave you guys with Blaze. Blaze is doing the new Resident Evil. So, have fun over there. And have a good rest of your day, everybody.